Alright, everything should be working. Don't know right don't know right now. Uh, I did make sure that my microphone was on because last time I was an idiot and forgot to turn it back on because I thought of doing something kind of clever, making it where you don't hear me during the beginning part, so it's just the music in the background. So just in case, I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit so it's not way too loud. I'm going to have music be playing in the background mostly, so it's not just the game audio itself. Also, this is for whenever I post this on YouTube or whenever I export it to YouTube. I am going to make sure, because I don't know fully how to make it where it has the pop-up thing whenever you click a video and it has dark topics, it pops up. This has so and so. Are you still willing to proceed? Yes or no? Um, if not, I'm going to make sure this is age restricted. I am going to play this game. It says it's fine, especially since I made sure like 2 or 3 times the tab was available for this game. So if people are able to stream it, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have. I just don't want to have Twitch on my ass, and I don't want anyone getting getting on my ass. Just know that I do know what's going on in this game. In fact, I kind of had a rewatch. I was watching Markiplier's gameplay. I rewatched game theory of it, and later, either tomorrow or a few days from now, whenever it may be, I'm going to yeah, maybe make sure don't run over your tail. I'm gonna make sure that or not gonna make sure it's not necessary, but I am going to watch the DDLC DLC. So from Game Grumps, so I kind of get what's going on there because that one I'm pretty sure you have to pay for, and I'm broke, as you can tell from poor camera quality, poor audio quality, poor managing everything because it's just me and I got nothing else. So yeah, that's fun. But yeah, I am going to make sure there is a disclaimer and stuff. If you don't like what I have on the title, deep, dark, and depressing topics, uh please don't watch if you don't like that stuff. I'm not going to be held accountable. It is your choice to continue watching. And if you do and you think you need someone to talk to, I don't personally know how to do everything, link everything, how I have pop-ups and stuff, because I know there's videos that when I talk about stuff, it has like hotlines to whatever importance is needed. But if you aren't unfortunate like I am and have barely anyone to talk to, just at some point try to talk to someone, because judging from my experience and my experience alone, I can say a lot. I might get into it. I'm not going to say everything because one, you don't deserve to know everything about my life, and because some things are very personal, but also some things are things that I know people might take the wrong way because I admittedly have done a few things that I I'm gonna explain it in a second, but there are some things that I've done that are really, really bad, really, really shitty, but I only hate myself for it. I don't regret because there's a thing that I personally believe is you shouldn't be regretting things, especially if it's stuff that you cannot change. If there are things that you absolutely can't change, don't regret it. Just hate yourself. Because eventually, people, depending on what you're doing, because there are some cases where you do things that people might look at you badly, look at you the wrong way. And unless it's like something really bad that could get you into legal trouble, like, oh, I don't know, what I kept seeing on TikTok earlier today of a priest, uh, bad touch, bad juju, and was given shortened years because he's quote unquote a man of God. That was really weird to see while I was taking a shit earlier. But yeah, it's weird. But I am gonna get into some backstory. This is gonna be kind of like an opportunity to talk, have some commentary, but I'm gonna try and make it negative at first because I don't want to do everything negative. I don't want to just be gaming. I don't want to just talk about bad things. I want to balance everything out as much as I can. I know I haven't been doing cooking videos or other videos all the time. I know it's been mostly Rainbow Six Siege or R6, whatever you want to call it. I right now is mainly what I can and just doing at the moment, but still, in the end, if you are able, because unfortunately I am not really, and no matter if people see this and like, oh no, you have someone like, not really. I have to do a lot of things by myself, so yeah. Like I said, the title is a big major warning, all caps for a reason. This is gonna be get very dark. A little bit personal, but not too personal, of just stuff like this. And hopefully people can I'm not gonna I don't care if people understand or not. I'm not asking for forgiveness or anything. I'm just saying I hope people understand just a little bit. I'm not asking for agreements or disagreements. I'm not asking for anything in particular. Just mostly if you're wanting to hear this, uh, like I said before, that's up to you. I'm not forcing you to be here. If you want to just see me do gameplay of it and just have weird faces of me, just play this on mute if you want. But this is not gonna be just a normal laugh around. This is gonna be just something. And for once I had it scheduled. The scheduling was weird. I didn't want this game to be played every Saturday, but there's nothing I could change. So it had to be every Saturday, not just this Saturday. So after this, I'm gonna delete that. But also kind of fits the theme of how everything's Monica, you know. For every Saturday, it has to be Monica. But yeah. Um. With that being said, I am going to start this. I am going to talk about uh, some heavy topics. There is warnings and stuff, so if anyone tries to get on my ass from YouTube or Twitch or anything, I am gonna try and make it as much as, hey, I warned you. If you're still watching this, it isn't my fault because I gave you a choice. I'm giving you about almost 12 minutes of, hey, if you don't want to hear a guy and his problems playing a game that also gave other people problems and stuff like that, because I remember hearing one of my cousins play this game and he's like, I cried. I was hurt. I felt destroyed. My heart was broken after playing this game. And I was like, yeah, I understand. And yeah, I do know what's going on. I'm just gonna have this as my run. So a lot of the games I end up playing are stuff that I've seen a lot of other people play. Unless I, somehow get better at a lot of things, at entertainment and everything, then yeah, I'll be able to play the new games without knowing anything and getting into stuff. But right now, I'm playing games that I haven't been able to when they originally came out and stuff. Because I remember when Slenderman came out. I remember when Five Nights at Freddy's came out. I remember when a whole bunch of other stuff came out, like Doki Doki Literature Club that came out in 2017. That I feel old knowing that now, and it's weird, but at the same time, life. That's kind of how time works. Chuckle fart. All right, but yeah. Enough of that. I gave you 30 minutes of if you want to click away, do now kind of talk. But yeah, here we go. Hmm. What is this? I'll say as disclaimer right here. I agree. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Give me a sec. So give me a sec. That's for something else. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Get the in between the U and M. Right there, yes. All right, let's get in this disaster. I'm just gonna do this because this is a name I remember from one of the videos. Hey, this is gonna get really weird, really dark. I see an annoying girl running towards me from my distance, waving her arms in the air like she totally oblivious to any attention she may draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighborhood and I had a stroke for a second, and good friends since we were children, 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 child named Ren. You know the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Wow. I need to get a water real quick so I can keep talking. Which, uh, FYI, it's kind of like a lot of comedians have like a drink or something on a little table or a stool and stuff, is so they can rehydrate when they're talking. Because when you talk for so long, your throat and mouth get really dry. So Ugh. It also doesn't help that I do stuff like that a lot, like where I try clearing my throat because sometimes phlegm just gets stuck so much and it gets very uncomfortable and I hate it. But, what am I supposed to do? We used to walk to get we used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting. But if she keeps God, I am not mentally prepared at all today. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up to me. Hey, Sayuri! Haha! I overslept again. But I caught up, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Yeah, you say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think that we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be mentally broken this game. Ugh, I know this hell I'm putting myself in. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Also, this is going to help me a little bit because I feel very dyslexic. I have trouble reading sometimes. Also, I should stop tapping my feet because it shakes the camera a lot because my camera's a freaking laptop. Yeah, I'm going through this hell. By the way, have you decided on club to join yet? Your club? I told you already. Really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you wanted to join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one way, in one of our many conversations, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. God. I also hate. Oop, I may have skipped one. Oops. Wait a minute. Did I? No, I didn't. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me. When I perfectly content just getting by on an average while spending my free time on games and anime. God, I also hate the fact that they make this guy sound like a dick. Like seriously, he sounds so egotistical. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that won't. God, kill me. Speaking from. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a neat, net, newt, newt, becoming a newt in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right, all right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promise, though. No promises, though. Oh yeah, at least promise you'll try a little. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! God, I hate what I already know. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? I don't know. Why do you look at her like that, you douchebag? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. You sack of shit. I get seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to use her mind. At least you motherfucker. There's a watch I have that every single day it goes at a random time. And I think I did that on accident, but I don't know how to stop. And the thing kind of, the paper that came with it doesn't really say how to stop the fucking, like, alarm timer. It's annoying. I wish it would stop. But anyway, I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to use her I already heard this. Or read this. Heard, read. Who, what, when, where, who, what, when, where, how, why, right? Already breaking at just the thought of everything, and also my mind is, The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at a wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sari wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello! Sayori. Sari must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. There are times like, there's times where I've done that so many times. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out. So I came in. You press the button. God, I wonder if people are gonna know that reference. You press the button. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club because I am an entitled douchebag who doesn't give a shit at all. Apparently. Trying to make this as entertaining for me because I know that's. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Oh boy. Not a Not that I was ever aware that she had an interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since, 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 since she was the first one to show interest after one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in club, literature club, is guaranteed to be even less. God, I, I've pretty sure I've said it before. I do want to try and be a voice actor, but I gotta catch up on reading. But the second part is I don't read a lot because I'm not interested. I lose interest in a lot of things very easily, which sucks. But at the same time, I do write music and stuff. It's not always great, but I always show some people that I'm really close and trust to see it. And they say, "Yeah, it's good. What are you going for? This and that." And I answer, or they say, "It's like it's pretty good," or maybe you need to change a few words here and there, which I do to other people sometimes. I give them suggestions like, "What if you change this word or that word?" But something that I learned if you're gonna write stuff like music, especially if it's rap or anything, you don't need to make it complicated. Just basically say what comes to mind. Just whatever pops in your head, say it, let it roll. Just let it roll, let it flow, whatever. It doesn't have to rhyme all the time, but it doesn't have to be that complicated. And I know I was rhyming right there, but still, I can say something so out of nowhere I can say anything and it could be turned into a rap song. And it's not that complicated. You don't need to rhyme bitch with bitch. You don't need to make it always egotistical. You don't need to be bragging about money, girls, all this and that. It gets boring because then everyone does it. I know a lot of old songs that I like, especially when it comes to like 90s and early 2000s, even the 80s, and I think some of the 70s had rap as well. I don't remember. But rap has been around for a long time. It's been around since black and white even. So, yeah. But still it is weird seeing people go, "Oh, this is how you make a rap song and stuff like that." But It's weird because it's not usually that good. So it's just a weird, not really pet peeve, but kind of thing. But yeah. Anyway, shut up, me. Continue the story. Stop ignoring the inevitable doom of what I committed myself. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, well. I kind of told the club yesterday I was bringing a new member. And Nesuki? Nesuki? Nesuki made cupcakes and everything. God. I know people that do this unironically. I knew people that did that. It wasn't bothersome, it was just a weird characteristic I noticed. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. People do it anyway, so I let out a long sigh. Oh, that's a better use of my time, of my porn and anime. Fine, I'll stop for a cupcake, okay? Yeah, let's go. Fuck me. There. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejected follow I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally that being generally used for third year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, sweet, swinging, swing. Fuck. The more I read, the more I'm gonna get a better hang of this, but still. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Sup, bitches! Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, hey, I'm gonna get this out of the way. I like Yuri, out of all of them. No matter the lore, no matter anything, Yuri is my girl. Not really my girl, but I like Yuri. I don't care what that says about me. I don't care about what judgment you may or may not uh, post against me or anything. I like Yuri, and if you say otherwise or judge me harshly or whatever, oh fuck you. And I don't care. But yeah, Yuri is my option. No second guesses. No further questions. That'll be all for today. No further questions. Welcome to the Literature Club. Pleasure to meet you. Siri, Siri always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Hmm. Uh, I. What a nice surprise. Foreshadowing. Also, it's weird that first out of hand you know who I am. Oh, Ive. What a nice surprise. Well, at the same time, Siori could say the name and stuff, but still. Welcome to the club! Well, myself and go clubbing. Ooh. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredible cute girls. Jesus Christ, you egotistical bastard. That wasn't really ego, but still. I mean, I know I'm a guy and all, but even when I was younger, I suppressed a lot of that. Even now, I don't really care about relationships and stuff that much. Mostly because my the experience I've had, which that I'm not gonna really get into, but I gotta say it was both of our faults. I'm not gonna no further questions or anything, but we both should have not really gone quick with what was going on, and also shouldn't have dated. Probably just stayed friends, but. I did what I had to do because there was just a bunch of stuff that I couldn't handle, didn't know how to handle, and just it was a whole mess. It was a problem. And at the same time, I do still think not in a weird way like, oh, I wish we were still together. No, I'm not. I don't think unhealthy like that. That is a bad thing. That is a red flag for yourself and also just not something you should do in general. But I do hope for the best for her, especially with a lot of stuff that she was going through, a lot of stuff that she still is, and probably still is going through. I hope she's doing a lot better. I hope she finds someone a lot better than me, because honestly, I am I am extreme asshole. And the worst part is, I know, just like many things, I know I'm mentally fucked up, mentally ill. I know I'm an asshole, and the fuck part is, I don't know what's worse. The fact that I know I'm an asshole, the fact that I don't know how to change the fact I'm an asshole. So, yeah. And this is not even the worst topic, that's still. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Don't. Sorry. Nasuki, or Natsuki. Nasuki, the girl with the sour attitude, whose name was apparently Nasuki, is one of I don't recognize. Sure. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year, maybe. Or that she's just a short stack, which in my book is not a problem. If you find anything against that, okay. But I'm still with Yuri. You can't just ignore her when she gets moody. Siri says that quickly into my ear. Siri says it quickly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Or Natsuki. I'm gonna butcher this name. I'm gonna butcher these names a lot. Always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Why not? God, I'm probably not any better than this fucking asshole, but I'm not gonna be a dick about everything that this guy is. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Yuri and Natsuki. Uh, well, it's nice to meet both of you. Let me hug my erection. I'm trying to make this as enjoyable for me and you at the same time. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Fuck her. Anyway, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Ive. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in school. Smart, beautiful, athletic even. Basically, completely out of my league. That's not the reason why I'm saying fuck you. If you don't know this, everybody treat. But just this in general, yeah, not that way. I'm an ugly bastard who is completely fucking retarded half the time. I have my smart moments, but at the same time, there's gonna be a lot of evidence of me in the already recordings of me, but also in the future, me just being a fucking idiot. And also athletic. I'm not that athletic, so yeah, not a bad thing. But opposites do attract, but at the same time, not everything is meant to be. So having her smile at me generally feels a little. You too, Monica. Come sit down, Ive. We made room for you at the table. So you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them! I'll get them! Sorry, I get a little too excited. How about I make some tea as well? I am a coffee person, which in fact, I'm drinking coffee right now with Irish cream. If you say anything better, if you fucking say anything is better than Irish cream, we're gonna have a talk. We're gonna have a long talk. I don't like sweet things that much, but Irish cream is something that hits. Like, I barely nowadays drink soda. I rarely drink soda. In fact, besides yesterday, I had one because there was apparently free food, and it was like basically free. I'm gonna talk about that a little later, but it's not that important anyway. But I stopped drinking like soda before I did that. I stopped drinking soda for like 3 or 4 days, and it was good because I don't like the syrup that much. Even Sprite and stuff like that. I was like, it was hard to drink a lot of soda and stuff because it was just the syrup makes it so thick. I don't know if it's because they're changing ingredients and stuff, but it's like it's not like drinking thick water or anything. It's just ugh. Even though I don't know what drinking thick water is. Judging from the Unis Honest videos and because there was a video of that. If you don't remember, sadly you can't look it up or anything because you just had to be there. But hopefully I don't get anything saying it. But I'm just mentioning it. I'm not gonna have a video or anything pop up of it. But there was videos talking about thick water, and they said it was equivalent to drinking snot, which yeah, disgusting. But yeah. Also, I'm at the same time I know I'm stalling. Jesus Christ, I know I'm stalling, but just ugh. Also gotta check stuff real quick, just in case things are working. Alright, it seems to be working. We seem to be good. Alright. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Siori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Siori. Nasuki, Nasuki, I'm gonna, I feel, I feel bad butchering it. Nasuki, Nasuski, I'm just gonna say it like that. Fuck it. Whatever I say, we're going with it. Fuck it. Stalling way too much. Nasuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Nasuki grabs a wrapping tray, a wrap tray, and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Nasuki probably marches back to the table, or proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh, wow. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray and reveals a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. Not like little cat. That's cute. I like that. I'm not a big fan of bakery and baking in general. I despise doing it, but I like people doing stuff like that. Making a cute cat. That's awesome. I like it. I like how it's cute cats. But also, how do you make it fluffy? Is it like when you take the frosting and you like make it look like spiky so it looks like it's like fur and stuff? Because if that's the case, it just makes it look like the cat was wet. Because I've bathed my cat before, and it just looks like spikes and stuff like that. So if that's the case, it just looks like a showered cat. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate are used to make cat ears. So cute. I had no idea we were. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, just hurry and take one. Shiori grabs one first, and Monica, I follow. Who cares who's grabbing first? It's delicious. Excuse me. Just say that people were grabbing it. Or just say Shiori grabbed it, and then everyone else did. Shiori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking at the best angle to take a bite. Mitsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She's waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Most likely. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? That line's throwing me off. I'm trying to remember why that's important. Anyway, made them for you or any? Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you technically did. Siri said, "Well, maybe." Why? I need to stop. I need to stop doing that for women. For if I'm gonna not voice women. I I can do voice oppression impressions. Well, I'm not good at doing women. I can do like I don't know if the microphone's gonna pick up properly. I don't know. I'm not the greatest. But I can do simple stuff like, "Hi, Dr. Neocortex." Or hold on, the phlegm in my chest doesn't help. Hold on. Excuse me a moment. Hi, Dr. Neocortex. Curse you, trash bandicoot. Foiled again. Uh, It doesn't feel good, mostly because my throat feels a little stuffed. Not really allergies or anything, but feels a little rough. But my throat didn't feel as like thick or anything. Like my throat has a thick coating around the walls of my throat, which is just nothing but phlegm. Which is, if you know that feeling, is disgusting. Ugh, it's awful. But it'll be a lot more airy and stuff like that, which is kind of what you need because it's a little more whimsical in a way. Curses, you trash bandicoot. Stuff like that. Or, hey, Stimpy, Weedy. That one, not so much, but I can do I do a bunch of voices. Not just those two, but I try to do a bunch of voices because I'm home alone a lot. I have myself to entertain. Especially when we're talking about playing with us. No, no, it's terrible. Terrible masturbation joke. Anyway. But not for, you dummy. All right, all right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. What kind of tea? Mochi tea? Boba tea? Mostly just like a black tea or green tea, probably. Judging, since it'll be easy to make in school. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. That's good. That's always good to make sure you have permission, so things don't get complicated. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Good coffee, good tea, good book. Sounds like a great time. If I wasn't so fucking energetic and ADHD having uh I I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri is just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looked away. I meant that You know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what do you consider what made you consider the literature club? Um, I was afraid of this question, of course. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Shiori, but oh, my fucking nose and throat. Ugh, makes it hard to deal with shit. Or it's hard to talk. Ugh. Well, I haven't joined any club yet, and Shiori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Really. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing after the budget and politically or publicity, probably pronouncing that wrong, publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And encouraged if it encourages others to get the get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri nods in agreement. Also, give me a sec. I'm gonna try to clear my throat. I don't know if you're gonna hear me in the back, but yeah. Uh, God, help me! Fuck! Hopefully that helped a little bit. It feels a little better, but ugh. God, it feels so disgusting trying to do that, but it helps a little bit. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised that aren't more people in the club yet. Or there aren't many people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all their effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You know, fuck, I'm so having problems. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But to make school events like this, festivals, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone is enthusiastically agrees. Fucking hell. Stuttering and have a stroke and everything. Great time to read. Great to have a visual novel, basically. Kill me. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why we're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So what, so I thought of threw myself off. I thought it was like I've, not the name. So, I've, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way to answering that. Same here, manga, not that. I muttered quietly to myself, half jokingly. Natsuki's head certainly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? You absolute buffoon! I spoke without talking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingertip. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Kind of same, kind of writing my own right now. Several. I kind of at the same time. I'm making more work for myself. Content. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world to is equally impressive. Still haven't shrugged. Story goes on clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so tim- reserved and timid. Timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes lighten up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements, usually immersing me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you through a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Give me a sec. Sorry, I got a text. It was a package or something that I got for someone else. Hold on. Yes. Sorry, I'm not stalling. I'm trying to. This one I'll get to in a bit. I don't have to get right away. I don't have to get to that right away. All right, we're good. Uh, I read a horror book once. I just really grasped something I can relate at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why's that? Well, Sassushi's eyes darted over me for a split second. Never mind. We get it, Tsundere. Anyway, that's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Suki? What? Okay, that one was on accent though. What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind in the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It! Don't say it out loud! Oh, you fucking dare, Monica! And get that back!" Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Shiori said, Shiori sadly, saddles? Shiori settles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Bitch! A bitch, please! Natsuki, I, yeah, yeah, I have a vertical mouth, or whatever it's actually called. There's a button on top, I accidentally pushed it, so it makes the mouse, it changes the mouse speed. This is, see, you wrote your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why didn't you share them sometime? But no. Nasu- Nasuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't have liked them. Uh, not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Nasuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Yes, it does. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yori? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Mizuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sat in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea. Everyone. Tatsuki and Yuri look. Okay, if you push left or right click, it hides the thing. I didn't know that. Nasuki and Yori look quizzical at the moment. Let's all go home and write poems for our own. Also, I just fucked up a nail. They are long, but I'll fix it later. Let's all go home and write our own poems. The next time we meet, we all shall share them with each other. I'm having a stroke still. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Ive? Monaco smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Uh, what's that? That we're back on our original topic of me joining the club. I, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Dang. I never said I would join the club. Theory may have convinced me to stop, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and you lose train of thought. All four girls stare back at me in the checked eye. But I'm sorry, I thought I you, you all. I'm defenseless against these girls. My pride, my ego, my raging boner. I can't do that. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this. This is if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend time with all. I fucked up and didn't read all of it. Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Siri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. You really just scared me for the cupcake. I would have been super pissed. Oh yeah, baking a whole thing and just having it all waste would suck. Takes time. Then that makes it official. Welcome to welcome to the literature club. Oh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, let me fix that real quick. Fucking hell. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Okay, everyone. I think I think that uh, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Give me a sec. I have to fix a damn thing. Okay, as I was going. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I look forward to seeing you how you express yourself. Freak. Yeah, yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit chat as Yuri and it's clean up their food. Hey, Ives, since we've already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sierra and I never walk home together anymore because she always started after school, her after school. Yeah. Here, I spell. Yay. With that, the two of us departed in the classroom and make our own way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yori, oh Yori. And of course Monica, she's there too. We will be happy spending every day after school in the literature club. Perhaps we have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of the circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Yeah. Mm, uh, mm, uh, mm, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Mm. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Even on my nails real quick by breaking apart of it by hand. There we go, so it's not too troublesome. That works for now. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. So, before I start into this, I'm going to try. I like Yori, but I'm going to do that later in the stream. I'm going to try and get Sayori because I'm curious what happens. But I want Sayori for perfect reason. But with Yori, um, I'll have to do after everything. the sake of this. Pure party. So far so good. Hey, 420 baby. Hey. Clumsy. All right. So far so good. This right. I don't know what that word means. Little melancholy. I thought that was termination. She she bounced a little bit. Does that help at all? Flee, shame, lipstick, moment, flash, assassin. I get right no, because we don't because in the so far we don't know that that's fickle shopping. Oh, that's more of her car. Peace, holiday. Pleasure. Wow. Ooh, Gage. Crimson. Passion? Yeah. Melody, tragedy, imagination. Their broken desire. Charm. Heart. Promise. Love. Misery. Hope. Misfortune. Enemy. Goodness. Alright. At least I'm getting most of Seori, so. Scars. Vanilla. In what way? That can be two things. Unending flowers, garden, nature, nice. Ocean, nice. Sunset, nice. That's table. Marriage, nice. I thought that was gonna be more of her, but I'm taking a risk. Cheers. Cheer, nice. Fantasy, that's not. I know that's her. Silly. All right, I got mostly Sayori. That's good. Not all, but mostly Sayori. That's what I'm going for. Hi again, Ive. Glad to see you don't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Or not to see you didn't run away from us. Huh? God, I'm. Ugh, a lot's going through my mind right now. Nah, don't worry about it, man. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, my back. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ive. I hope this isn't too overwhelming for a commitment for you. Make sure, make sure, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. She already told me you didn't even want to join my my clubs this year and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Makes sense. It's be weird just to hang out and do mostly nothing but hang out in a club that's supposed to be doing something. It's weird, but yeah, it happens. Ah, Mizuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in her classroom. M m m Mizuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Mon Manga is literature. I don't care what you say, you taller, big boobed old Monica, you. Swiftly defeated, Nasuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. I've always, it always give, I've always gives it his best. as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning, my room. It's dependable. Or how dependable? But a lot is going through my mind at once, so this is gonna be great. Yeah. Siri, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Yeah. Two are really good friends, aren't you? I may be, I might be a little jealous. How come? You and can become good friends too. Uh, um, Sayori. Hmm? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she puts me into. Oh, or I was thinking, uh-oh, but no, it's, oh. Oh, you're even bought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? No, me? The incredible douchey me? Uh, not really. Oh, don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal, when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry. You're right, I wasn't thinking. I guess that makes it up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It makes me happy no matter what. Or it'll make me happy no matter what. Is, is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal. You don't want it to be. Or if you don't want it to be. Oh, alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. So I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. You know me so well, Yuri, that I don't have that much attention span to read a long ass book. She knows me so much. Really. And we could, you know, discuss it if you want. The this how's this gift academically? God, I wish I wasn't having a problem reading. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Because she's best girl. That's why. Also, this is just gonna be a stream of just me fucking up reading for forever long. This is gonna be. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading that much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Siri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Mizuki is rummaging around in the closet. Excuse me. Man, I look like no one. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself in something literature related by myself like this? Fucking up everything. Or I guess I could always read of the books you already gave me. Or I guess I could read the book you already gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening to in on Sarah's conversation with Monica. You're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Hmm. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of the literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. Ugh. Ugh. God, if only my body can agree with me. Ugh. It's like I had a hunk of moussaka. Remember that? Like the time I had a chunk of moussaka stuck in my throat. Fucking dude. Also, it's weird that right click is to hide the thing. I never played any of these, so it might be just a normal feature. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Hmm. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Yeah, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creativity and mind, their creative minds. What's this? Siori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Uh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Oh, well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Good thinking. Mizuki would love to do that. Oh, you're right. Mizuki makes the best cupcakes. Mm. Yep, I borrowed a few from earlier. Give me one of those. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Fucking hell. I'm trying to be funny, but I don't know if any of this is fucking funny. Ugh. Mostly because I don't have anything to bounce off, but you know, that's life. That works out perfectly. Or, fuck. That line reminds me of fucking Shadow Man from Black Ops 3. Now that's an idea. That all works out perfectly. For wiping off the keynote. Or what's it called? The Ether Crew? Pretty sure it's called that. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Siri is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Siri can put her mind to things that things and make them come to life. So that's why I ended up letting her get on my case about things. This is new. I don't remember any of this. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Whoa! Open my eyes and find a furious face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. I wasn't kissing you on your lips while you sleep. Wait, actually, I'm not sorry at all. In fact, I'm proud, you naive bitch. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club. That sounds nice. Napping club? I'm all for napping. Does your school, does our school have an emblem? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Siori. It's what I do best. That's a. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. Good thing I think out. In the end, it's okay to be selfish here and there. It's okay to do what you want. It's okay to just do what you like sometimes. Not all the time, because then you're just a selfish douche, but it's okay to be selfish sometimes. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to mention that later again for another reason. You still oversleep every day, aren't you? Uh, not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days in the past week have you gotten up on time? That's it's a secret. I knew it. Come on! Ow! Punched. I just slapped my back in my desk. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Siri, it's written all over you. Huh? Sori glances over at herself. How's it written all over me? Here, let me go to Photoshop and just. Shit. Oh, I fucking. Shit. I skipped a thing. Very cool. You are clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Uh, I run my fingers down the side of her Shiori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I gotta say, mine gets to too. No matter how many times I brush, no matter how many times I wash my hair, it's just it gets uncomfortable. The fact that I can feel it too, on the sides, on the top, on the back, all around, is like so. You know, I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Oh, there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I tried to wipe out the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Yeah, I know, it just looks like a cum stain on your face. Just looks like you know what you do. It looks like people know what you're doing, you know, in your free time. Out going clubbing. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. You meanie. Or hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer button up. Or up. Seriously, Fiore. What do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Okay, that's a dick move. That is dickatry. That is a douche and a half. That's what I was talking about, how much this guy's a dick. That's super mean. I agree. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. You asshole. I mean, maybe mention it here and there on a better note, but just keep pointing it out like thing after what you fucking asshole. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you will change your mind. She's getting very nervous. In fact, why are we getting this close? I get we're friends, but still, boundaries. Unless it is fully okay, still, boundaries. She looks. This is so funny. What is it? Well, I was thinking how weird it is Do you have a friend who does this kind of does these kinds of things? I just I'm looking at her eyes. I'm not looking at anything else. It's just mostly because I know what happens, but you can also tell from her eyes that it's just something on her mind. It's just I'm only doing this to myself. Eh? Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? Uh, I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off because of my big bazong, big my my gonna hunt rose, my kahunka banka loose. Why is this one so hard to close? Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even come? What? Does this even come? Oh shit. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever button it, if you ever button it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs are bigger again. You said it, not me. Don't say that out loud. Shush, shush, shush your mouth. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed. God, I'm stalling so much. Anyway, it looks so much better now. Why does it feel strange to see Kiri's blazer button up like that? But it's so stuffy. You, it's not worth it at all. Sorry, Ashley unbuttons her blazer once more. You, I guess. That's so much better. I get that. There's a lot of times where not all shirts, but there's some shirts that I keep it like this, sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less, but there's certain shirts that, unless the top one is way too low, like this one is like kind of perfect, I unbutton the top one sometimes because sometimes it just feels restricting. So I get that. I get that. And also I like Hawaiian shirts, but also I look like I'm supposed to be a 70s porn star because my chest hair and shit is coming out, you know? So he puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep so if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a girlfriend, right? Boyfriend, right? Well, whatever you're into. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. My boner's growing by the second. Huh? I, I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Well, if you focus on going to bed earlier, touche. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe we should come with me. Maybe we should come. Maybe you should come with me. Come wake me up this morning. You're doing it again, right? You're, you're doing it again, Siri. I'm understood. But I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Bitch. Huh? Monica suddenly comes up. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! I'm curious. No. I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic about. Shiori still trots away to review her poem. By the way, do you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. I my relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. My high school days are over if I fuck this up. Nah, I don't care. I couldn't really find my inspiration since I never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you keep why don't you find someone to write with or share with? I can't wait. Shiori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Shiori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral loose leaf. I've heard that before. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers on a composition. No, a composition notebook. Ugh. I can already see Monica Racine handwriting from where I sit. Suzuki and Yuri comply, as well, reaching into their bags. I did the same myself. What? Who do I show my poem first? I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Siri first. She's my good friend after all. Hey! Oh my goodness. This is so good, Eyes. Let me suck you. I'm sure. I mean, maybe you're right, Ive. Maybe I should stop saying embarrassing things. I'm sure. God, I'm trying to make this as entertaining for myself at the same time. Ugh. Ah. I love it. I have no idea you were such a good writer. Shiori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. To be honest, yeah, same. I have no idea what I'm doing at all. I don't know why I'm doing YouTube at all. And Twitch at all. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructed than this. Maybe even Nasuki. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than I thought other people would, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a live poem. And that makes me feel extremely extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Shiori hugs the sheet against her chest. Her boobs are seemingly growing bigger chest. I'm trying to make this as entertaining for you and me, but also trying to be mentally prepared for what's coming on along the road. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you really are part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of her in the club room. Er, well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this with other people, which is it's an okay thing to do. I never thought I was gonna do clubs at school. Right now, I was mostly stuck in music club because I did that last year. I did it again. I don't know why, because got nothing else to do. But I tried something new because there was one person in particular that kind of got me into another club, drama club, and I kind of just went with it. And I did it yesterday too. It was really nice. Although it was a little fucked up because we were doing like an improv thing. We were supposed to come up with our own thing, and one of the guys ended up leaving, which threw off the whole structure. So it ended up not being as good. So it was just an issue, but we tried our best. It was unfortunate because he was supposed to help with timing everything. It was just very unfortunate. It was just, yay. But it is good to try new things. That's something that really any really good people do. Thanks, Siori. I'm not sure if Siori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here. Okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to it then. Yay! Now, you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Well, we'll see about that. I like how the music changed. Alright. Ma, never mind. Did it start from? Ugh. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead, it helps me out of bed, making me my sleepy from, make me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Also, knowing a few things, I feel like this is a few things because she does mention rainy day a lot later. Just foreshadowing, not foreshadowing, but just an FYI. And also, I feel like we're supposedly Dear Sunshine. I'm guessing, but yeah, it's a nice poem. It was really funny though that his breakfast involved Seahort. This just this is just a guess, but did you wait until morning until this morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer. You can't just answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about yourself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. It's a good poem. I do like it. It was a good poem. Just the I want breakfast kind of throws it off a little bit. Makes it funny to me, but yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last part. Her last line. I made eggs and toast. That sounds nice. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. I get it. There's a lot of days where I just eat lunch. Nothing else but lunch and dinner. Sometimes not even dinner. Or there's days where I eat throughout the whole day, nothing but non-stop eating sometimes. And then there's days where I have like a small snack or just one meal. So I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Oh, yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Yay, baby! Hey, Bill. Hmm. Yuri stared at the poem. A minute passes more than enough time for her to finish reading. Um, oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. You're just trying to talk to her telepathically or just in her head without realizing she's not talking out loud. Uh, Um, it's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Er, yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading it, though. Uh, so it's that bad. No! Did I raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face into her hands. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby. My darling. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Yuri. You're good. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What what were you saying? Jesus Christ. Right, remember, I'm a professional. Not, not. I still I steal jokes here and there and make my own jokes that are most likely terrible. Or sometimes offensive and deep and bad in many different ways. So yeah. Ah, news. Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to up on them. Pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both of the styles and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together. It is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes out with patience and learning by example and trying new things. It also helps that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Mizuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased. How? Uh, um, Well, she's in the hands. I mean manga. Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri apologizes to herself, to me, or to. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully my phone is working because I have no other way of saying my chat. But hey, how you doing? Sorry for my poor reading, but that's my fault for having a bunch of shit in my mind. So I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Nazuki. Trying to. I'm To be honest, I know what's going on. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for the rest of what's going on because I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be bad. Ugh. It's just it sucks. I'm trying to get through this as best as I can, but at the same time, I am going to talk about heavy topics later when it gets to certain points. Well, you would think everyone knows that, but sadly, this is an old game. Came out not really old, but this came out in 2017. Not many people, especially newer generations, are most likely going to know this a lot. Like, for example, not many people are going to know that Snapple at one point came in glass bottles. One of my favorite teas came in glass bottles, and I love that they came in glass bottles. Newer generations are going to not know that because they redid the logo and also put them in plastic bottles. So not everyone's going to know this at some point. Hell, there's probably people that right now that don't know this at all because this kind of was not fully but buried a little bit. So because not everything is always popularized and still popular. Like for example, Five Nights at Freddy's is always going to be popular and it's still going to have the new things. Even for nine going on to what 10 years now, and it's fascinating that it's still ongoing too. But stuff like this, it popped for a long time, and it still has its fan base, but still, it's not gonna be there forever. It's gonna be either picked up and stay forever, like Five Nights at Freddy's, or it's gonna be picked up and barely talked about because of either fandoms or people just stop talking about it, or it's because there's not much to say because there's only that and then it's over. For example, Undertale. I loved when that came out. I love seeing all the Let's Plays from Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, but not many people really get to it. It was really cool seeing Deltarune and stuff like that and getting to know the difference between what's going on between the two games itself, but for a while, not a lot of people knew what Undertale was because it was kind of like the whole community picked up the rug and pushed it under, mostly because apparently the fandom. I don't remember what happened specifically, but the fandom apparently fucked it up a lot. So, and there's a lot of fandoms like that. Even Five Nights at Freddy's here and there still has a lot of problems that are very major that not a lot of people end up talking about, but it is there. Yeah, it's sad that it happens a lot. It's just a big problem that I wish people just let things be enjoyed by itself and didn't find it as an opportunity to get to little kids, if you know what I mean. Because there's some things that are like very uncomfortable to think about because it's like, why the fuck do you think that way? And the sad part is you can't really call them monsters because in the end, yeah, you can call them that, no matter what you label them, they're still human. The fact that they're still human makes it much worse because a lot of terrible things that have happened, a lot of terrible things that people can think of, doesn't change the fact that they're still human. No matter how great people can be, they're all it's a balance that a lot of people end up not talking about that much. But shit happens. I guess it's a problem. Exactly, I'm only human after all. Which I haven't heard that song in a while. I don't know if you know there's a song about it, but I haven't heard that song in a long time. Might listen to it later, especially just to make sure my insanity's intact. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Yes, sir. Nice. Please do. I love to share my thoughts process behind it. Jory smiles dreamingly as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? God, it's been a while since, besides the last poem I read, it's been a while since I've read cursive. Ghosts under the light. This is, well, I think this is a little different. The tendrils of the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be like this one. Or it must be this one. Can I stop having a stroke? Haven't played this game in English though. Oh, what language did you play this in? I want to say either Japanese or Korean, but at the same time, I don't want to assume too much. The translation is pretty accurate. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew this had a translation, which makes sense. Not on Polish. Ah, I see. Polish. Huh. I, it's weird. I never knew this would be translated in general. The last teammate, I've it's been a while since I've read cursive though. That's the main issue. I wish cursive was back so it's easier to read whenever it comes. Was the last blank? I'm just gonna skip that word entirely. Sure, like to have withstood the last of time, the last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe flames, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Jesus Christ, I'm having a tough time reading at all. I, I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. It's fucking perfect. It's cursive, first of all. If you can pull that off, A for you. Also, it's Yuri, so I'm biased, okay? And I flicker off. No matter what, no matter what, I like Yuri. Even though there's a bunch of terrible stuff and I know about all the other things, I like Yuri no matter what. But at the same time, I feel like that's also not a good thing for me or my mental health. What? Wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Uh, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It was a nice poem. I like the poem. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Unless I write about the heavy shit, the hardcore heavy shit. Dead bodies, hanging people in every streetlight. But I would decide to go mild. Something else to discuss, I suppose. You're into ghosts, Yuri? Or are you into ghosts, Yuri? Okay, I'm not. I'm not gonna hurt. I'm not gonna be those dumbasses who go against it. I'm not a big fan, but I get all the hype. I'm not gonna go against K-pop because I'm just not a big fan of a lot of pop in general or hip hop or whatever. I lean towards a lot more rock and metal music, but I'm not gonna judge harshly just because it's what other people like. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but doesn't mean I'm gonna hate people for it. So if you like K-pop, good for you. I love that K-pop. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all alive. Really? Must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, it's poets. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, express experience in the world. Fucking. Ugh, my mind is all full of shit. They usually do more than usual. A simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolic compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to left without nothing, or with nothing. Like I said earlier in the stream, this is gonna be just me fucking up entire reading for God knows how long. It's already been almost 2 hours and I'm fucked up so much. Great. That's a lot more solemn. Solemn? Never seen that word before. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. And some what, me fucking up my reading and how ADHD I have, or her talking about her poem? I know a little bit of that, because earlier I talked about how there's a lot of similarities, like rainy days with Shiori's, because I went with Shiori's first. But yeah, both. Yeah, both. Makes sense. Ugh, if only there was not a lot of phlegm in my throat, it would make talking easier. Hmm. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Coffee. Ugh. Who should I show my poem next? Fuck you, Monica. Let's go with the Sundari. Dot dot dot. Go. Why is it just every once in a while they just stand there in silence? Like, well, it's what I expect from someone like you. It's a little blunt, isn't it? Well, of course. It's not like I said it was bad. It was fucking awful. You should feel better. You should write better shit, you damn. I'm joking. God, I'm trying to make this as entertaining for myself because, like I said, I'm not mentally prepared for any of this shit. Damn. This just didn't evoke any emotion. Well, yeah, I didn't write it for you. I'm trying something new. I'm trying something first. I'm trying to write for Siori, not you, you short stack. It's not really a compliment, but it's not really a bad thing, but, you know, to each their own. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. No shit, Sherlock. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Sums it up. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. Like people can die. Yep. In many ways. Tragic ways. Either by self or by other people. Or by old age. Or just get deleted from files. Yeah. That's a good thing you mentioned it, because, yep, deleted from files. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. I write shit out of my ass. There's a lot of songs I have. There's a couple things on the computer I'm writing of several fucking stories I'm trying to do at once. And I'm just pulling it out of my ass of what I think is gonna work. It's not sophisticated. A lot of it's terrible. Some of it's a mind fuck. But yeah, it doesn't have to be sophisticated. People just make things complicated for literally no reason. People can do anything as long as you're okay with it and mentally able to continue it at your own pace. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Really? Your writing style wouldn't make your message. me- Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I think when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Hmm, depends on what it is. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It's fine. It's your writing. You do whatever you want. It's you writing. It's your poem. It doesn't matter how good or bad it is. If you think it's bad, all you can do is either hate yourself and improve, or just hate yourself and leave it at that. Because there's a lot of cases where I do both. I suck at drawing. I can't draw for the life of me. And yet I hate the fact, because I like watching artists and animators like Jaden Animation, The Odd Ones Out, and many other people, like Something Else YT or a few Ashley Nichols, and a whole bunch of other people. Yeah, I can't do shit. I probably can fuck up a stick figure for literally no reason, or for trying. But then there's other things that I still try. I still fuck up, but I try to do better, like writing. So it doesn't fully matter. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. When I draw a circle, it turns into a bean. I can't. Mine just looks like it's trying to be an oval mixed with those rounded triangles kind of shit. Just I I can't draw for shit. I'm glad you leaned. I'm glad you learned something. I'm glad you leaned. Wonder if someone ever said that to Michael Jackson. I'm really glad you leaned. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Nasuki is feeling proud when I won't take that away from her. Oh, my body is hurting. Alright, fuck you, Monica. I mean, hi, how are you? Hi, Ive. Having a good time so far. Yeah. Good. Glad to hear. Still, fuck you. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. What is the scary part? Can we just skip her, please? I don't think the skip button is. Oh no, I just skipped. Fuck. There is no skip button, sadly. Alright, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring up things. Okay? There's no skip button. The skip button is barely even used. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I agree. I agree. There's already also a bunch of Let's Plays. People can watch that, more professional people than me. At the same time, fuck this person. Thematic. Probably is. Oops. Well, I didn't care about your poem anyway. She gave medic, but yeah. So what do you think? I don't know. I barely saw it. It just, hmm. Like the douche that I am, that this game wrote me out because there's a lot of douchey things that this person sounds like. Just, no, looks like shit. Anyway, nice poem, I guess. So, what do you think? Shit. Shit. It was very interesting. Yeah, it was very interesting. Wink, wink, wink. Blank, 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 blank. Yeah, it was very interesting. Just actively throw it into a shredder. I guess that's everyone. But you fucked all of them? You shouldn't be exhausted by that. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me from my mediocre writing abilities. And if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Listen here, you fucking doom and gloom. Who cares? It's your writing. Be happy for it. Or don't. Just say it's you're able to do something. It's not really that much. Just admitting that you were able to put something together. This is a literature club after all. No shit. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Yeah. Mostly because my raging erection. Across the room, Siri and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes landed on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sweet sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read and timid, I watch each of them express change. Ugh. Izuki's eyebrows frown frustration. What is wrong with you, short stack? Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What was your conversation? What's with this laughing? Eh? Uh, did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, what you mean. Still, it is fucked up, but people go through life their own ways. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I agree. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Of course it's cute. It's a fucking cinder. Should get at least some KK and There might be like a mod or DLC of it, maybe, or just something talking about that, but it's fine for what it is, especially since it came out 2000, was it 7 years? This has been what, 7 years since this came out? I feel old. How old? How many years? I know it's been 2007, but still, how old was this game? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clear about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? Well, depends on who's doing it and how to do it, I guess. I I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. And you fucked that up. What? I don't want to be mean. No matter what, I like Yori. I don't care what people say. I like Yori. Mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Listen here, bitch. No one talks about Yori that way, you sack of shit. I'll pick you up and throw you to the fucking wall like a fucking thumbtack you are. Thanks, but it really didn't come out that nice at all. Um, well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking at, if I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked, which people did, by the way. Theory liked it, and I like did too. I'm having a stroke. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. Not everything needs to be sugar coated, you basic bit. got a got a question. Yeah, sure, go for it. I have not played Emily is Away series. If it is if it is free and stuff, I might get a look at it. Uh, I'm not gonna look into like videos of gameplay and stuff. I wanna have it where it's fresh and new because I was gonna do like Until Dawn as a series. The first one is for free. All right, I'll play the first one, but whenever I'm able to get some spare cash, whatever, I will try the game. I'll actually uh, keep that as a reminder for something, or like I'll write it down. But no, I have not looked at it. But like I was saying, I was gonna play like Until Dawn because it was a game that I really liked seeing Markiplier play when it came out. But trying to play it, I got bored of it because I was like, I already know what's gonna happen. Like, what's even the point? It's like not really new and fresh. Although I did play Slenderman: The Arrival or Slender: The Arrival. That I have watched that years ago though. Like I haven't really watched Slender that much recently. So I started watching it after I completed my 3 episode series of it. I did the same. Yeah. It's a good thing to keep yourself into it because it just gets bored. Because, like this, I know it's going to happen, but at the same time, I'm doing something a little different. Like, I'm trying to, because I'm curious, what if I go more Sayori? Because when I was watching Markipliers, it was more towards everyone else, mostly Natsuki, but I want to see like what happens because I know nothing's gonna really change. It's gonna suck, but it's good to have a good open mind of like, what am I getting into? What the fuck's going on? Holy shit, that just happened. So which ending are you trying to get? I don't know how many endings there are, but I want to see if uh what I can do as much as to be with Sayori, like any chance I get, I'll try to make it where I'm around Sayori the most. Is it? There might be two, but there also might be others. But eventually, when I'm done doing, whenever it eventually resets, I'm gonna make it where I'm near Yori the most and see what goes on from there. But for now, it's going to be mostly Sayori. And if I have to make other decisions, I'll go from there. But I'm going to mostly try and make it mostly Sayori. Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a lot of time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I came across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet, bitch. Mm. And I've liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Nasuki suddenly stands up. Why is music stop? Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yori. My writing style is so goofy, but I love it. My writing style is all over the place. Like, I can write the most fucked up thing, I can write the most confusing thing, and I'm not fully sure, but sometimes I think I can write the most hilarious thing. At the same time, I don't know, because I'm mostly alone 24/7, so I gotta make sure I edit it myself, make sure, like, I sleep on it, read it again, and see, is this good or not? Because basically I'm stuck being my own critic, because I have no one else to judge me until I release it and show the public. I'm not gonna do that for quite a while. So, yeah, Uh, that's not what I. Uh, you're you're just yours stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that I've appreciate it's my advance or appreciate my advice more than he appreciates yours, bitch. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself, bitch? No, if I was full of myself, I would, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Bitch. You, is everyone okay here? I'm a little concerning what's going on. Well, you know what? I wasn't the only one who's magically grew a size as soon as I've started showing up. Really? I didn't know. Slay. Nasuki. Nasuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you, bitch! I don't like fighting, guys. I don't either, but this is interesting. Yeah, keep going. I want to see where this is going. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was there. Charlie, this game is so cringe like. It is. I like how fucked up it gets, but it is funny when it gets to that weird point. Especially for people that are still in high school and give a shit. Like, I'm still in school, but I don't give a shit that much. After all the things that happen in my life, I don't care if I die the next day. I'm, I'm not that fucking proud of anything, but I'm not too worried about everything. So, it's just funny because some people relate to some of these things. I've, she, she's not just trying to make me look bad, that bitch. That's not true. That also bitch. She started it. That bitch. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. I'm not gonna say that word. That one might get me in trouble. What's the point in making your poem all convoluted for no reason? Because fucking write whatever you want. Who cares? You don't have to be bitchy. The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have forcing them to figure it out Forsy fucky shree fucking. I'm having a stroke here. God, it's just gonna be a video of me having a stroke the entire time. Help me explain that to your time. I'm not on your side. But wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. Oh, there's too many, but yeah, that's true. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them so avoiding them and not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Ive? Um, well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? I don't know. You just stood there close enough and you're in proximity of the bitchiness that is going on. It's not like I know anything about writing. You said it sucks. Both of you. Technically, they kind of did shit. I'm a professional. Ugh, I'm a professional. Not really. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. I am leaning towards Siori this time, so of course that's gonna be. Hey, Siori, fix this shit. I have no clue what I'm doing. That, that's the key. I was about to say that fuck up, so I turned to Yuri. Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't even bring myself to say anything yet. Sayori! Eh? Yeah. Everyone's fight eating is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Five. Well, that's her problem. Well, fuck you. Well, that's her problem. That isn't about her. I agree. This, or this, it's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into other conflicts. That is true. There's a lot of people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, say their point of view, and it ends up being nothing of what the point is, so it just ends up going off the rail. Yeah, unless Yuri wants to tell Yuri that, wants to tell what? They stuck up jerk she's being. You read longer that far. She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Bitch. Excuse me, it's gonna be a constant joke, probably. Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody like. Fucking damn, you're pulling that card out. Stop! You're tearing this family apart. Mizuki, Yuri, shut the fuck up. I'm joking. You guys are my friends. I, I just wanted everyone to get along and be happy. You're making the mascara fall down my face. I'm trying to make this as funny as I can, but I'm doing a terrible job at everything. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Kazuki's poem, they're amazing because I'm a professional. Not really. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words, which is cool. If you're able to summon down into a few words and tell a whole story with it, that's a impressive thing. Because I hate when, like, for example, schools go, write 5 paragraphs when you can easily do it in like one or two. Oh, well, I think this, that, yada, yada. Anyways, I pick my nose and then continue off with important information and then continue to come up with other mundane bullshit just to make 5 sentences. It makes no sense. If you can say it in 1 or 2 paragraphs, you don't need to make 5 fucking paragraphs. It's fucking unnecessary. I don't care if people go, oh, but they the higher up, like counties and stuff like this, need to know more or need a longer reading. Fuck them. I go against that. Why do you need I say it's wasting your time because you have to read all that bullshit. That has nothing to do with you. Anyway, and Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your mind. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Even this person agrees. Zashnov? I That's the first time I actually tried pronouncing it. I'm probably saying it wrong. Zashnov? I'm probably butchering it. Zushnev? Zushnev? God, I'm terrible with words. Everyone's so talented. Well, some people. So why are we fighting? But because, well, also, all right. I don't want to. I just don't want to feel bad that for calling you something that's not quite what it is. So thank you for saying you don't care about it. I just fucking speaking is not my first strong suit. Someone called me. Where'd they get the other letters from to say that word? Fuck. Anyway, also, Mizuki Mizuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. I don't know. I haven't been in this club for a long time, so I don't know if her boobs are the same size. Maybe if I stay in this club longer, I can take a daily measurements. Big and beautiful. Sayuri. Sayuri stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Mizuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So that's so this is why Sayuri is vice president. I whispered to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm never good with people. Anyways, let's just get co-information, Yanorama. Fucking Yuri. You're not Monica. I didn't mean to say that. No, my baby. My Yuri. Mosquito Yuri. Yeah. That was lots of fun. Yelling at bitches all day. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Except for when we kept calling each other bitches, except for that part. Let's just skip that part. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. And I freaking five. Ready to walk home? Yes. All right. Skip this part. There's gonna be probably a lot of parts I skip because I've noticed it's been 2 hours and a half of just the beginning part. Jesus fucking Christ. And besides, if people are gonna complain about me, I can suggest you Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Game Grumps, Game Theory, because I'm pretty sure they played the game before. I'm only gonna get to the more important stuff. In my opinion, more important stuff. It's not everyone's opinion, it's my opinion. Fuck you, this is the internet. I'd write your room. It's ridiculous, but still. Alright, more of Sayori. Already fucked up. Alright. Hence, death, What nice clouds, destiny, fine candy, anime, kiss, eat me, peace. Fuck. All right, just have one of all of them, I guess. Nicely, no, forget. Yes. All right. Vanilla, lipstick, silly, disaster, tone, shade, good. All right. Hubris. Fuck. Okay, there's locker. Shame. Fuck. Ugh. All right, we're doing good so far. All right. Uncanny. So far, so good. It's been mostly Siri. Sticky. All right, good. It was mostly Siri. All right. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. How much time has passed? It's only been 2 days. Oh, couple could mean two, but still. Entering the classroom, the usual scene greeting me. Hi, Ive. Yo, Sayori, what's up? I'm a different person. I'm wearing cheap cologne and a hat backwards. What up, motherfucker? I'm a wannabe gangster, bitch. I'm joking. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Looks like it. We all know the truth. I'm just still not used to you being in a club, that's all. I see. Even though it's been literally 2 days. On to day three. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always a simple thing with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's what I have to say about it. But that's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Eh, why that's all of a sudden. No reason, really. I just want to look at it. Sherry nervously retrieves her point purse. She fumbles with the launching, gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the floor. Only two small coins fall out. So that reason why I wanted you to come is I'm broke. I get it. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How do you even know? Okay, this is basically the same. Hey, hey, Yuri. Yuri suddenly giggles. It's gonna be weird when I get to the major parts. Because I am gonna talk about heavy stuff a little bit. Not like my personal stuff fully, but just Ugh. Oh, it's a cookie. That's right. Does someone want a cookie? Music's pretty good though. Wow, we haven't even got very proud of. We haven't even gone up to that point yet. This is still like very early on. Monica, you bitch. That's right. Piano thing. Piano lessons. Jesus Christ, so much. I wish the skip button was here, but no. Ah, thank God. All right. Everything seems normal. There's nothing so far I see that isn't new. Yeah, this one seems to be. Sarah and I exit the classroom. I follow behind Shiori's hums and skips around the hallway. I know it's like a weird thing to hear in games and stuff, or not like that far fetched to hear, so it's not that weird. Who the hell skips down the hallway? Like, I'm not saying that like as a judgmental way. I mean, like, I don't know anyone personally. I myself and I don't know anyone else who skips down a hallway or skips at all. Like, that's a weird thing, honestly. Feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Siri finds pleasure in simple things sometimes. Hey, Siri, what exactly we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would ugh, make an event make an event out of literature. Me and Monaco have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep, we're going to do a poetry performance. Performance of what kind? Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. Live. You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. That is kind of true. That's part of it. But at the same time, you can just post it. You just post poem. You don't have to perform it at all. People can just read it at their own pace and take it however they want. So at the same time, yes or no. Like you say the lines of the poems, like totally between my feet. My last mating flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its sealing roots, caressing the final moments between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned just for now? When I look at every direction, the only person I feel before me. It's just how I save myself the struggles and the more strokes. I'm gonna skip a lot. It's been so been so far been almost 3 hours of just me reading. Jesus Christ. I'm not as quick as reader as a lot of people, so it makes sense. That hurts. What? Ouch. Smacks over and hurts her forehead over it. Ouch. Flashbang. Alright, this is new territories. So I haven't seen this before, so it's cool. What is this pose you have graced my eyes with? Seriously, things are hurtful. So we are spending more time, but still, they write the character that we play as very douchey, like a dick, basically. And like I said before, if people want to know about this, like I said, find people who play this already. Better professionals. Especially since I barely have anything to work with, and I'm live streaming because I don't know how to edit, and I'm gonna refuse to edit because I don't know how to do shit. And I suck at technology, and yada yada. The music is quite a bop. It's also weird that out of all of them, she's the most to like put, position herself towards you, and she also looks at you the most. I think it's weird. Like she barely closes her eyes throughout the whole thing. Like she barely does compared to everyone else. Like look, she barely does that. It's fucking red flags. Like this, you barely see that. You barely see that out of everyone else. Well, so she kind of just sits in the back a lot, so I guess that's also why. What she does actually mentions herself, but still. Like, look at that. Even though she positions herself, she still looks at us. When Yori looks away, she actually looks away. She isn't looking at you. Unless you have the one that has her looking away, but also at you, because then that's a different story. But still, cold green eyes. Hey, Yori! Remember, I'm doing this first. Uh, yeah, someone's playing Counter Strike. I forgot I have this on Steam. Oops. This isn't that news, so. Okay, the breaking pencil part is a little different. And it's creepy. Yeah, the eye part on Monica, yeah, it's weird. Because she looks away occasionally. Like, all of them look away occasionally. Monica barely. It's fucking... Red flags right at the fucking start. Monica, something is up. Why do you fucking keep staring at my soul? Fuck off. Hmm, I think this one's different. Bottles. I pop off my. They were supposed to be for my friends. My friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, bleeding something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo. It's in my head. I'm guessing, yeah, poem is about bottles, but it's also, I'm guessing, bottling emotions and stuff like that. And sometimes when you bottle things up, you can't really hear everyone else because you're too worried about whatever the thing may be. So it's it is about bottling, but not in that way. Holy shit! Unless it broke, then you can't really recycle shit. You have to throw it away unless you get someone who melts the glass and turns it into, or renews the glass, I guess. But not everyone just has a casual friend that's a glass blower. The fuck? I don't care about Disney. What the fuck? Something about Disney. What the fuck? Hey. God, sometimes the music feels like it's just mind numbing. The fun with these. Yo. Yeah, loads of fun. I remember hearing about this. I don't think she changes her words entirely. God, I'm just skipping at this point because holy shit. I've wasted so much time. It also doesn't help that I've been stalling for like most of these hours. Yeah, this is about just hating someone for one thing that you don't agree with. Which is a lot of the internet nowadays. To be very fucking ironic, that is a lot of people nowadays. Oh, I didn't read that part. It didn't pop up until now. Well, good night, man. I didn't realize it popped up uh in general. I think it just went too fast and I didn't register it. But good night, man. Gee, it's 2 a.m. over there. Jesus Christ. Here. And I get it, I get it. You don't want people judging your anime problems about liking too much anime. I get it. I'm not that big on anime, but still. Main problem yourself, alright. Here. Ugh. Hey, problems. This is mostly for me. I didn't have to stream this at all, but still. Because I don't know how many people. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. This is a little different. Save me. I think this is different. I think so. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expounding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grinding, wave forms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, shin, cutting, cutting it. I'm pronouncing a lot of these words wrong. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. It an endless poem, meaningless. Load me. It's not it's not different. Alright, so some. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. So if everyone could come sit on the front of me. Oh yeah, the festival stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff I'm trying to do, so it's kind of why I'm skipping. So I'm not reading just the entire thing. It's gonna take so long. Because most of this is already taken up from me just reading. I have a problem with reading. I'm not a good reader, so yeah. See, she can look away. She can, because I mentioned it earlier. She doesn't. Gonna steal a joke from Markiplier. Thank you from standing from tallest to shortest. Also, the biggest booth from smallest booth. Thank you. So appreciated. Ah, that's different. The choice has changed. Even though I really like Yuri. That's not what's going on right now. God, if I ever get like compilations and stuff like that, it's just gonna be a section of just me going, Yuri. Two more. Or three more. Apparently. Alright, we got mostly Siri again. Awesome. Oh man. Where project starts. Say Yori. How you doing? I feel bad. I feel so bad for her. Also, I'm curious if I pick Monica first. Like, what if I go with Monica's route? The lady who knows everything. I think I've seen this one. The lady who knows everything. An old lady tells, uh, no, an old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found her every answer, all meaning, all purpose. All these was never saw. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, we all others have turned away. Or when we all others, when all others have turned away, I'm having a stroke. Legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight. Until one day the wind causes to blow. I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more. Gently as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. This might be foreshadowing something. It was a beautiful lady. I look into her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. I'm and with a breath she blows me back afloat, and I'll pick up a guess of wind. That was really good. Whenever this goes to YouTube, I'm gonna definitely put timestamps on certain parts. But still, like I said, I know I'm skipping a lot at the same time. This game's been out for how long? And I even talked about it earlier. That since I already know what's going on, I'm mostly only doing this because one, it gives me a chance to talk about kind of deeper things without making it seem weird on other times. But ow, ow. At the same time, uh, there's something to do. How can I help Siri, huh? So much reading. Turn around. And I turned around. Sorry. Forgot it's too early for that. Disgusting. Falling into bed. It's too early. I forgot about it. Ugh. No. Mm. It's not enough to blow it, but it's enough to annoy me. Mm. Mm. I wish there's an option. I wish there was an option that I can stop what I'm doing. Say to Yuri, or if I chose Nasuki, that, hey, you got it yourself. I need to deal with something very important and stick with Sayori. I'm gonna stop it right here for a second. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. That is a good s- sentence in a way for what I'm trying to get at right now. But you don't always know who's depressed around you. It could be you, it could be your friends, your family, some random person on the street. You don't know what they've done. It doesn't matter if you've been through worse or they've been through worse. It doesn't change the fact that life is shitty. It sucks. What people have done to this fucking planet, all this other shit, it sucks. But there's no reset or anything. You can't just automatically fix things. That's why I focus on hating myself more than regretting decisions I've made. Because sometimes fucking up my own life helps me sometimes, but also it comes with a terrible cost. It's a weird balance, but it is there. I can do a lot. I can break a lot of connections with people. I can do this and that no matter what I do. Sometimes it is for a better thing, usually for other people, sometimes for myself. And it is okay to be selfish sometimes. Just not all the time where you are a selfish person, but it is okay to be selfish here and there. There are days where I don't care what anyone says, family, friends, and I'm doing what I want because sometimes you need to focus on yourself. And it, and in the end, it doesn't matter because sometimes you just ask yourself exactly this sentence sometimes. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Because there is no fucking indication of anything. What could seem bad can sometimes be good, and what sometimes seems good can end up being fucked up and a lot worse and stuff like that. So it's just the part I was waiting for 3 fucking hours. But all I want is for her to know that I care. And sometimes it's hard for people to understand that they care because it's not like a stubbornness, but it's more of things in their head gets way too far in the way. Itchy. Ugh. No tears, but fucking. Ugh. My eyes are itchy at the wrong moment. I don't know anything either, so you and me on the same boat. It's, you're not really supposed to know your feelings, but it sometimes it's a lot better to know. But there's sometimes where there is no word in existence that explains your feeling. Or there are words that explain exactly, yet you don't know how to change. And it's okay. It is okay to let go sometimes. Just fucking call it off. Stay with her. That's what I would have done, but it doesn't matter how fucking good you are. If there is something like that, you should stop. It doesn't matter if it gets you fired or not. If there is something that is very fucking concerning, especially about health, because mental health can lead to a lot of shit. Knowing, judging from my experience alone, let alone knowing a lot of people that I've been close to, knowing stories of other people and celebrities who ended up killing themselves in game. Of course, I gotta say that, but it's just I wish I was always there for people, but at the same time, I wish there was always people there for me. So, it's life, I guess. I'm getting into the really worrisome parts. Not worrisome, but like, this is cute. All right. Sad shit over. Yeah. Thank goodness. You're a little early. Sorry I wasn't home yet. You were waiting for a long time. No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I have no. Ow, my ass. This chair's not comfortable. If I have known, I would have assumed you were in a hurry more than on my way home. It's fine struggling with words. I, I think I read enough today. I've had my hours of reading. Remember when your parents used to, I don't know if all parents did, but remember when your parents forced you to read at least like an hour? This is basically my almost 3 hours of reading. I'm done for today. I'm good. I'm not gonna continue because I don't want to make too much work where I have to, keep making sure I have stuff to say. Hey, be careful of so and so, but still, warning and age restrictions. So I don't want to keep doing all that all the time, but still, Yui. God, she is a beautiful character. I like Yuri a lot, but right now, like I said, see Yuri first. It's getting foxes here a little bit if you get it, which I'm not letting it into that much, but also I've had a little bit of preparation because I scheduled this first off, and second off, I was going through what I was gonna say for sad moments like that in my head. So yeah, notes. I mean, I like knives and melee weapons and stuff like that, but not that much. I mean, at the same time, at one point, I wanted to try blacksmithing as a hobby, so yeah. Never tried it yet, but still. Not everything exactly, but just some characteristics here and there of Yuri reminds me of my ex a little bit. Which is, it sounds weird just saying out of nowhere. I'm not those kind of people that like think of my ex the whole time or like, "Ugh, wish this could. No. I feel like her and I would have, should have been either just friends first and not jumping the gun into getting into a relationship, or uh, or trying to make it work, but at the same time, what was going on with everything from our relationship, from family to schooling and everything? Nothing was fucking right. Everything was just awful around that time. So, although I do think of my ex here and there, it's not because like, oh, I wish we were still together. No, that's unhealthy. I just knowing some of the stuff we both went through, but mostly knowing her backstory a little bit and this and that because we got to talk about it a little bit. No matter what, she might still hate me or not. I just hope for the best for her. I don't care if she still hates me or not. I just hope that she gets the help she needs. Cause yeah, it's not that she killed herself in game or anything. It's just she does. She's gotten very close to it several times, and also she. No, thanks. Well, also she was also self-harming. I don't know if she still is or not. Probably is, but in game, of course, is Twitch. But um, I'm not gonna name drop. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But it sucks, man. Because also I feel bad that she does that, but her personality is something that I also can't really agree with. So it's just a fun balance of sorts of shit. So I ended up having to sabotage the relationship basically because I couldn't handle it. Something bad was gonna probably happen, and we were both gonna be we were both there to blame if it ever goes on like that. But it don't matter. It's over. It's been almost a year now, so I don't care. Fucking year. How many fucking year? Oh, I have so many problems. So she does the same thing as Natsuki, of course. I've seen what happens here, but don't don't ever pull that shit. I know it's best. Uh, It pisses me off the most. You don't know everything. Sure, I do act like I know everything, but I don't. It's no one fucking knows everything. Not even the oldest fucking person, because it's stereotypically the older you are, the more wise you are. No, it's fucking experience. You don't know everything. Don't act like that. It's just, it's, should just fucking stop. Should have just canceled and been with her. But yeah, don't ever pull the I know what's best bullshit. I think that is different from uh Markiplier is the one I saw, but before I continue, viewer description if your description is advised, I guess, but thing that says Yori wouldn't do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. You can be the most successful person on the planet or not. One bad day can change everything. It doesn't matter if you don't think they would in a million years or not. It could happen to anyone. It's, it's just. I mean, I know what's going on still. I know the lore, but just she just fucking canceled. Then with her not worked on something that could have been done without her help. Monkey. I don't care what you guys say. It's just it's just. I know I kind of rolled right past it, but it's like, what do you say after that? You know. Sadly, though, just like how I did, eventually you gotta sadly just move on, no matter what. It can happen to anyone. Doesn't matter if they're not the kind of person to do it. Still, that's you should be there for people because a lot of people have been through a lot. Yeah, a joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who, very. Where's the punchline? This ain't a good joke. Ow. Also, yeah, I kind of fucked up of what just happened long before that. Oh, she takes someone. Wait. God, such. Ugh. What feels wrong with my ears? I feel emotionally disturbed. Not disturbed, but just a problem. The audio went weird. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Ugh. What the fuck? So much text to go through. It's weird. It's led me to this. I thought I already did her. What's going on? There's new stuff going on. It's cool. Like the eye part, I didn't fucking know that existed. Oh no, I just spent time with her and then I showed her. Thing. Also, this is them arguing. Since there isn't, now this is going to be a little different. Since Sayori isn't here at all, she helps in this situation. But since she is not here, it gets, unless it's gonna do something different. Yeah, like this. Since Sayori isn't here to help, like you you do matter. You can help people without even realizing. These people would have probably argued like this if we didn't call Sayori to help and stuff. That's the things. No matter what you think, sometimes even with it's the smallest things, you do matter. Because these two are going. I know it's mostly because something else, but still. But still. See, this wouldn't have happened if Sayori was here. But some people just don't really think of things like that because sometimes they don't know if they really impact or not. There's a lot of things where I look at myself like, yeah, I did that, but there's also things where like, did it even matter that I even did this thing or did that thing? Sometimes that is an issue, and I don't know what to say to that because with my experiences in my life, I've thought like that before, and it sucks. Because I don't, like I said, I don't know everything. No one does. But sometimes it's just easier to. It's weird that Monica erased her memory of the argument, but not hers. It's weird. But so much has changed. I see why you wear long sleeve shirts. That's just like my ex. I love you, but too many red flags. You can't fix everything. That's the sucky part. But especially me, I can't fix anything. I'm an asshole. No matter what, I can't change a lot of things, so no matter. But that was new. Never seen that before. Yeah, let's just skip that part. I saw that eye movement. This was the one I was thinking of. Delete her. Today I cut my own skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how pain, pleasure, whatever that word is, feels now. Oh, Sayori. I think I understand how Sayori feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. Jesus Christ, man. So I'm clicking fast, just constantly look up and down real fast. Music stop. Oh, I remember what's going on. She says something that, yeah, it's kind of mean. At the same time, it is kind of logical of how she wanted to start it. She wanted new members. These people kind of not really, but at the same time, you kind of have to talk with new people. It's kind of a club, you know. Makes sense. You want to get more people in it. All this is very fucking sad. I saw that. It's harsh. This is fucking new. I wonder what the other one said. Also, why'd your eye gush? There's a lot of stuff that I have not seen before, and it's pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's only been 4 hours. Jesus Christ. This would be a lot shorter if I knew someone knows how to fucking edit shit, but nope. You and I are gonna both sit through this for a long. Great time. Why could I say so? Also, that yes, you were a little too excited on some of that. Also, skip buttons here. It's weird that it's happened twice. What kind of deja vu is this? Just the two. It's not a joke knowing you. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? There's an outline of Oh shit, there's an outline of Monica. Monica, you sneaky bitch. The more I click, the more she appears more visible. Like they break out of character or the control that they are in, and then they get stuck back into it because it's still in their program. Forgot about that. Blood and urine? It's about. Oh yeah, and the part with the Zerua. Yeah, perfectly. I understand it all. Like the phrasings you use, and yeah. I want to see several things, but it's gonna take me fucking forever to get through this. And it's been 4 hours on the first fucking thing. I remember that. It's Telu. I'm not gonna ignore it. I know what's going on. Oh, listen here, you sack of shit. Remember Mark saying yes, I'm gonna try no. It's? I don't remember the laughter. I don't remember laugh. When was laugh? What the fuck was there? Yeah. Yes, it was there laugh. I was there for laugh. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember the laughter. Why was Yuri and I stuck in a deja vu of fucking her cutting her wrists? You sack of shit is automatically going to. Gonna try and get Yuri. Oh, if you go above, it does it. I'm gonna try and get Yuri. I do have enough mouse space for this. Oh, weird. It showed Monica right there. I guess Monica then. Fine. Fuck my thoughts and opinion. I like this music, but we're not gonna be addicted, people. Knowing my experiences. Of course I love you, baby. Good Yuri. do anything. Also, before I continue, has anyone ever gotten all these letters and stuff and like put them in like a base 64 or something? Like all the letters? 'Cause I feel like that might have some, but at the same time, I don't know. The corpse sits like cold, their eyes slowly turn gray. Hours gone by, hours turn into days, just watching her lifeless corpse. No matter what, there wasn't anything I could have done besides watch. Wish there was something I could have done, but no matter what, we were born. Nothing. Sack shit. Hey, gonna do that real quick. Seems not matter, so no matter. Took me about 4 hours, 4.5 hours just to get through this. 1 minute does it get to you? Haven't cried or anything, but still fucks with you a little bit. It is interesting that there was so many of the things that happened because I've never seen some of those before. Like the eye gushing from both of them at some point. Like what the fuck? A deja vu of the same thing happening twice. Of Yuri in the hallway. That was interesting, but still, it's very sad on some of these things. So I wish for this is I wish during this they had her like leaning to the side so she's always like looking at you. Oh, that would have been cool. Creepy but cool. I wonder if there's anything in the audio itself. Yeah, I'm recording this. I, barely anyone's commenting. Only one guy did, and he went to bed. That's him. Or whatever. Fireworks? Christ, it's a little too early for that. Also late because it's late before. Oh no, that's not that's interesting, but yeah. Oh, that's okay. That works, but hold on. Let me do something real quick. Hopefully this is doing what I expect it to do. Unless I accidentally mess something up. I can't change the fact that it like this. Fuck. That's fine. So this is roughly the same. I should have fucking saved it and see if I can bring her back while Siori is president. Also, shut the hell up. What the hell? God, I hate this fucking It is picking up too. Fuck. This must be a lovely. Probably the fireworks aren't fucking loud. Fuck off. Like they heard me. God, most of this has been me stuttering to read and clicking. Recording this right? Yep. Just making sure. Wrong thing. Hey, how you doing? I might not do another thing, but maybe. It's been so long. This has been way too long. I thought this will go a lot faster, but it's taking forever. Trying to click as here. Also, a quick question, because she does this a lot. Nazuki or not Suki. Do women actually get boob envious for people with bigger boobs? Is that an actual thing? Because I've only seen it happen in like animes and shit like that, but like nothing else. No. Well, shit. Oh yeah, this thing. Yes. Hi, you're live. I wonder what the images are. Ooh, God, this game is something. Yuri. That was cute, but still, though, it's just fucking knowing the outcome this whole time just makes it, ugh, just makes it worse. But there's not much you can do sometimes, you know. Special thanks, Monica. I that was something. Also, want to see something. Hold on. So if I open the game, it just shows up that last image again. Let's try something. That. Yeah, what words? Put that. This back in here. This. Theme. Unless something fucks up, I don't know what to do. Before I continue off trying something, I want to see something. Before I continue everything else. I'm going to try something interesting. Yes, I agree. First off, I'm gonna let this name it the same, just with a lowercase I this time. Uh, Full screen real quick. Also, I'm going to. Okay, so as you can see, it had Monica here, but I got rid of it. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens if I just straight up delete her. Because I deleted all the progress. I got rid of the save files and everything. So I want to see what happens now. Also, just to make sure. And yeah, all right. Where's it? All of them. What the fuck? All of them got deleted. Oh, fuck. Is that all there is? Is this going forever? Fucking hold on, I also need to make sure stuff. Um, yeah, this may just last forever. happens every time it opens now. Yep. God, it's just weird seeing that. It just leads to her killing herself. That's the case. I'm gonna try a few other things before I end this because I didn't know stuff like that existed. I didn't know that was the thing. Uninstall, reinstall, doing a whole. What happened? So after struggling with uh, oh, I know about that. I know that she ends up killing herself. That's not what I was surprised at. It was the fact that the imagery I saw because after almost 5 hours of me struggling to read for 3 hours, then saying fuck it, just keep clicking. I speeded up. I saw a bunch of stuff that I've never seen before. Like I never seen uh Nasuke eyes pop out of her head. I've never seen that. I've never seen Yuri cut her wrist. I've never seen her do it twice and think, is this deja vu? Because for some reason she did it twice. And I know Sayori ends up hanging herself, but the thing is, I after beating the game, I ended up getting everything back by reinstalling, deleting the old save file, and I wanted to see what happens if you delete Monica's character before you do anything, like before the game even starts. And it just Sayori panicking, like what the hell's going on? And then she's I reopen the game and she's just gone. She's just hanging again. So I'm gonna show this my screen again. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Uh, if you open the game, it just basically does nothing. Like it just closes the game, basically. Or there's no other choice for you to close the game, basically. Alright, let's try something else here. Alright, it is showing. Not you. Go to you. Open up this thing again. No, it just ends you back on the same screen as before it stops. So I deleted her first, and I'm just deleting all of them. What if I kind of like move her aside so I can only get these two? Also, wait a minute. Hold on. If I This might not do much, but at the same time, there are theories where she's also someone not to mess with. So let's see what goes on here. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll just type the same name again, because why not? Ah, I see. Okay, so the same thing happens no matter what you delete. And then this is what I was talking about earlier when I was deleting just Monica. This happened. I know she hangs herself, but this is just something else. I didn't go close to her. What I did was try to get close to Sayori, so I didn't really get to see Natsuki that much. So I didn't do anything close to Natsuki either, but last I her big thing is so Sayori's depression, uh Yori's a yandere basically. Monica you know, over possessive and stuff like that. But when it comes to but when it came to Natsuki, it's basically just yeah, yeah, it's basically her dad beats her. Yeah, you had it right. And that was mostly her thing. Man, man, it's been 5 hours. Jesus Christ. 5 hours of me struggling to read and all this shit. Jesus Christ. It sucks that no matter what, you can't change what happens. Like, no matter what you do, just seemingly nothing works. It's just gonna end up the same cycle, which is, unfortunate. Ugh, I was not mentally prepared for any of this, and I sat through this for 5 hours. Lovely. Yeah, and I gotta remember to upload this to YouTube and make sure I put all the stuff up that, like, age restriction. So, if you click skip, nothing happens. All it is whenever Yori dies, all it is you just she stabs herself and you just sit there watching her slowly fade. Her eyes fade to white. They're no longer purple anymore after a while. So if you just press skip, it just makes the process faster. All it is random gibberish. There's no words or anything. I did think I'm not gonna sit there and do it all, but I did think like with all the random letters that are here in there, that there might be like a base 64 code or something if you just grab all the letters that pop up in her thing, but at the same time, that's a long time to sit there during click after click after click, getting every fucking letter that's there. That's gotta be agonizing. But yeah. Yeah, I was playing this for 5 hours. You sat through, what, 2, 3 days of her just sitting there as a lifeless corpse? Wow. That is some dedication. That is some dedication, my friend. I don't think I have enough patience to sit through that. Damn. Yeah, I sat here for 5 hours playing this. You sat through days of just seeing her corpse. Wow. How much time do you say passed? Like, do you know how much time exactly passed or no? Because, Jesus Christ, I don't think I can last it. Like 15. Alright, I thought it'd be like a half an hour or more, but 15 minutes still though. Just sitting there clicking on just a still picture of just random text. But like I said, if there was someone dedicated to grab all the letters to see if there is like a base 64 code or something like that, that would be interesting because it just seems weird that you just sit there and watch her eyes go from purple to white and then nothing. Just she's gone. Mizuki ends up walking in, throwing up, and then they both get deleted. Oh, so that's where. Oh, okay. So I know about the have a nice weekend thing. I just didn't know that's where they got it from. I'm not an expert on technology. I just remember very little, and that gets me far. It's just so were you not able to get the? I don't know if it's a good ending or not because it's not really a good ending. But were you not able to go through the file and delete Monica, or was there other stuff you were hoping? So, because I am a little curious. Curious. I see. So, if you wanted to get what I was talking about, here, let me do this real quick. If you go to, or if you're using Steam, wait, hold on, are you using Steam? You're using Steam, right? You're not. It's not on someone. Yeah, Steam. All right. Because I saw the DLC was on the Nintendo Switch, was really weird to me. But if you left click on this and go to manage, had anyone else join in the Fiverr stream you were playing? One person did. I think there was two people, but they didn't talk. One person did talk, and then it was just me for another 2 hours. But anyway, if you left click on the tab itself, go to manage and go to browse local files, it will open up here. You can see how it's glowing red right now. It does do that. And then you end up going to characters. And in my case, since I already deleted one, it doesn't get. Since I already deleted one, it deletes all of them for some reason. But if you just delete Monica, it would get you through the rest. And then if you want to play again and try talking to Natsuki a lot more, you have to uninstall by just left clicking, managing uninstall, but then reinstall it. When you open the game back up, it will pop up a thing saying, hey, you have a save file in here. Do you want to continue? Yes or no? And just hit yes, I want to delete it. And then you can go from there. There's another fight. So the only thing you need to do after you're stuck in the void with Monica is just, like I said, exiting, going to the stream, clicking left click, going to manage and deleting the files from there. To get the ending, all you need to do is just go to characters, like, hold on. All you need to go to is characters, and it'll show just Monica there because she deleted everyone else. Because all four are there, but at the end, at that point, it is just Monica, and all you need to do is just delete her, and it's just that simple. You don't need to do any other coding thing. It's very simple to do, but to do some of the other things, I don't know how to do all that. Like, I don't know how to find all the other things that everyone else was able to. But, deleting any of the characters if you restart just ends up having Sayori come up freaking out like this is not supposed to be here, what's going on, this and that. And then it just closes. And pop it up one more time. And when that happens, how I got to that screen where you saw her hanging was I clicked on DDLC right here through the same way you got to characters. If you just go right here, it will just pop that black and white screen again, no matter who you delete. You'd be surprised because uh there's a whole lot of games that have so much interesting coding and stuff. All I can guess is if it detects something is missing before anything major happens, like if it happens before a point where someone's supposed to be deleted, then yeah, but I'm not sure. At the same time, there probably is other things, like let's say for example, I don't know if it'll do anything, this is just a weird thing to think about. What if like you copy Monica's file and after you end the void thing, you come back as Monica's missing? What if you try bringing her back, see what happens? But I'm not gonna sit through that all over again because that took me fucking hours, and most of it was because I kept fucking having problems reading. But there's also games where they open stuff on your computer. Like it's like some games look like they're viruses the way they act too. It's fascinating how well programmed some of these games are. Because there's a lot of games that just look like they're supposedly viruses, but it's an entertainment game. It's weird. My babies. It is just phenomenal what people can do. And I can't do any of that shit because I'm not that much into computers. But yeah, it is something weird to think about how they were able to code things that if it is missing, it will just make basically a different ending. That is true. I remember, I remember one of my friends had their Steam name as uh Toe Mater Baiter or something like that. So if they ever played a game where they do that, it would be just funny seeing a horror character go Toe Mater Baiter. I really that wouldn't be funny. That would just or that wouldn't be scary. That would just be funny. No, baby, son. But God, that's a I feel weird playing that game now. Like I know what happens. I know what's going on a little bit, but still just the fact that no matter what I seemingly do, no matter what I seemingly say, it seems like it just doesn't matter. Which I get it. In a lot of games, it's just basically a track. You're stuck on that track until you're able to get off. But once you're in the ride, you're stuck on the ride until it's over. And it doesn't matter what you choose, because sadly, that's what happens. No matter if Sayori uh, is looked at as a dear friend, or if you say "I love you" to her. I wish there was a I wish there was a fucking option to cancel going with Nasuki or Yori and just staying with Sayori because it sucks that because I would be kind of the person to cancel everything to make sure that my friend or family member, whoever it may be at the time, in that said situation, I would stop everything to try and help them because honestly, from my life and experience, that it's no good, no good feeling, no bueno. But the fact that you're stuck with, oh, I have to be with whoever you choose, either being uh Yori or help with baking with Nasuki. It just sucks that you can't cancel. You're just stuck doing stuff. I mean, I am and I'm not because not every indie game gets high praise because and I've said this earlier with the other guy that was on stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But with a lot of indie, it's a weird slope because, like, let's take FNAF for example. Because one day someone said, "Oh, these look horrifying," and they had the idea, "What? Why not I just make a horror game?" And that, after being released on October 8th, 2014, that skyrocketed. Also, because of the help of Mark, Jack, and a whole bunch of other YouTubers around that time, did bring up the popularity, but at the same time, that indie game popped up so much, but not everything does as well. Even some that gets little success too, like Undertale. A lot of people really liked it. I was one of the people who liked the game. It was something new. I'm not used to RPG games, but I like the fact that they went with how the story was, and you're able to go with being peaceful or a genocide route. It was phenomenal. But then also people like the fandom. I don't remember what happened, but apparently they just got ruined. But also with Doki Doki Literature Club, I don't know what happened, if anything was fan or not, but I feel like it was praised for a few years, but then it was just over. It was just something that just came and went, which sucks because there's a lot of indie games that also gets like that. Like there's a lot of games that people probably don't remember that I remember a lot. Like I remember Markiplier played one of my favorite horror games, and still even till this day, it's a very simple game, very short game, but Bewilder House. That is an old game that not many people probably know about or remember him playing at all. Bewilder House was one of my favorite first horror games I saw, long before Five Nights at Freddy's was a thing. A little before uh Slender and I think some of the Amnesia. I know not all of them, but some of the Amnesia franchises or series. But just seeing Bewilder House, even if I rewatch it, it is still to this day something fascinating because it has part of I see. It's fine. You don't have to. It's just saying there's a lot of stuff that a lot of people never heard of. Yeah, it's easier yelling at people playing games than it is to play it yourself a little bit. But not all the time. Like I was playing Slender last month ago, I believe, or just several weeks ago. I played Slender The Arrival, and I only knew about the Pages stuff. I didn't know about the weird guy that you meet underground. I didn't know about that at all, but I ended up uh, just sucking it up eventually and playing, and I was able to finish it in long, but 3 episodes. In 3 long episodes, I was able to. It, it is its own experience, because if you watch it, you're watching it. It's like watching a horror movie, you know? But actually playing it, doing things yourself is a lot different because you are viable. You are the one in charge. You are the one getting hurt and stuff like that. So I get it. Like it took me a while to get past some of the levels because I was like hiding in corners wondering like what the hell am I supposed to do? But also the game didn't tell me uh what to do for a while. Like for a while I wasn't told to flash my flashlight a certain way at the guy's eyes and he slows down. It didn't tell me that for like a solid minute or two. And so I was like hiding in fucking corners, like, is he around? Is he not? Is he around? Is he not? Like I was hiding in spots that they weren't getting me, but at the same time I wasn't getting anywhere because I was just stuck hiding in a corner I put myself in. But it's not everything gets high praise though. Like a lot of people may not like Slenderman, and for people who do, it's barely talked about. A lot of things that a lot of indie games that were very popular just kind of faded. I did. I did watch the movie. It was something. I'm okay with it because I get it. It's Hollywood, but it, it, I feel like I could have wrote the movie better. But at the same time, I like horror. I like writing messed up things, so it would have been rated R, it wouldn't be rated PG-13, so of course. But at the same time, excuse me, I was glad they were able to do the fan service enough. But I feel like they were worried about fan service a little too much, where it got to the point where I wanted there to be more scares and stuff to make up with it, because it was just way too much stuff for just the audience. But not every audience, like not the fans really. Even though there was a lot of fan service, it was mostly just like, yay, this happened, yay, that happened, yay, this person, yay, that person, but then there was less of, the horror factor. Like, for example, a lot of stuff that I really like, especially for a lot of people. Yeah, it basically was. It was basically just, like you said, watered down. It, it, I mean, it's Hollywood. Of course, they're gonna ruin stuff, so it don't matter. But stuff that I still like the community for is they still write FNAF as how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be messed up. It's supposed to be horror. It's a horror game. So might as well, bring in scare. But I like how the community itself is still able to provide it. Because for example, earlier today I watched a video I found. Let me find it real quick. Just the title or something. Yeah, it's called The Hidden Nightmares. The Hidden Nightmares by channel SMAMUEL. The Hidden Nightmares. It's even though it's made off Blender, it's sure it's not like the scariest thing, but for what it's doing, it brought some of the horror aspect that not a lot of uh that not a lot was put into the movie, which I wish, there was put in the movie, but you gotta accept reality. Yeah. Mm, it doesn't matter if you know the games, know the books, or anything. Just looking at it at a movie perspective too, just, just no. It was, uh, like I said, it's kind of just have to accept reality on that. That it is Hollywood, and not gonna care that much. So I'm glad that we got it. It sucks of the quality of it. Good night. It was nice talking with you too. It's weird to think about the movie. It's weird to think about the movie right now. 'Cause it's just, to me, it's a mess. I feel like they could have done better. But, like I said, Hollywood. So also, like I said, good night. I'm gonna end the stream soon, so yay.